तो गाइस इतनी मेहनत के बाद जो हमने रात को ट्राई किया था लाइव आने का, जो नहीं हो पाया, फाइनली लाइव आ चुके हैं कैमरा पे बहुत दिनों बाद, वियर्ड लगते हुए। कमरा गंदा तो पीछे सब ब्लड है। हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी खेली जाएगी आज। होपफुली मैं नूब नहीं हूँ स्टोरी गेम्स में इतना, वैसे तो पता नहीं, काइंडा नूब एट इट, बट लेट्स सी हाउ इट गोस। एनीवेज स्टार्ट करते हैं सीधा गेम से ही। ज़्यादा बातचीत नहीं। कैमरा प्लेसमेंट शायद थोड़ी चेंज करनी पड़े। आई होप माइक चल रहा है। चल ही रहा है भाई। डार्क आर्ट्स पैक मिला है। हम तो प्री ऑर्डर वाली जनता है। लेट्स गो। दे दे भाई, एक एक करके मत दे भाई, सारा दे दे एक साथ। स्लिदरिन में जा रहे हैं गाइस हम। ग्रिफिंडोर वाले लौंडे नहीं हैं हम, जो हैरी पॉटर करते हैं। क्या कह रहा है? बेंचमार्क कंटिन्यू कर ले भाई। स्ट्रीम पे बेंचमार्क का जी भी होगा कुछ, देखते क्या होता है। खुद ही सेटिंग कर देना चाहिए था वैसे मुझे। बट इमेज इज बेयरली विजिबल। मेरे को नहीं है भाई विजिबल, थोड़ी बढ़ा दे को एडजस्ट। कौन सी इमेज बेयरली विजिबल होनी चाहिए? ओह फक, छोटा सा अंदर। हाँ, यहाँ पे ठीक है। ब्राइटनेस ज़्यादा रखनी पड़ेगी, मतलब मुझे, मेरे को अब दिख रही है। हाँ, यहाँ पे बेयरली विजिबल है, एक्सेप्ट ज़्यादा ही ब्राइट हो गई होगी लगता है। We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School. जा रहे हैं guys हम। Term begins on 1st September. Late हो गए guys। अरे स्ट्रीम एलिमेंट्स आ गए मैं भाई। हाँ चलो भाई, बनाया जाए दाढ़ी वाला कैरेक्टर। हम थोड़ा ऐसा विजर्ड बनाने ट्राई करेंगे जो लगेगा कि हाँ भाई ये डार्क विजर्ड ही बनेगा। ये लड़का वो नहीं है नॉर्मली। ये वोल्डेमॉर्ट को टक्कर दे भाई, थोड़ा खतरनाक सा बनाते हैं भाई। बट हम पेट्स बहुत सारे रखने वाले हैं। चलो भाई देखें भाई। ये क्या है? लड़की है तो। ये नॉर्मल फेस है तो यही बेटर था क्या? इस फेस पे कुछ लगाते हैं आगे चल के। हेयर स्टाइल आएगा ना शायद ऑप्शन। अच्छा आगे जाके ये भी चेंज होता। इज इट जस्ट मी और इस गेम में आधे से ज्यादा कैरेक्टर क्रिएशन में नेपाली लगते हैं भाई? सॉरी गाइस। बढ़िया बाल दिखाओ कोई। ठीक है भाई, ठीक है भाई। ये भाई लेट्स गो जुड़ा। ये क्या है? ओ भाई फुल लड़की। ये तो पेंटर टोपी लगी हुई है। नॉर्मल कहाँ है? ब्रेड्स, लेट्स गो। ये लड़का बनेगा डार्क विजर्ड, देख रहे हो? मुझे वैसे ऐसे ठीक लगते हैं। आई विल वही वाला लगा लूँ क्या? यही ठीक है चलो। और क्या है? स्कार्स एंड मार्किंग्स वो लगा तो थोड़े जो कुत्ते निशान नहीं मार देते लड़ते वड़ते, ये वाले बिल्ली कुत्तों से लड़ोगे तो ये वाले होते हैं वैसे तो, बट ये ज़्यादा हो जाएंगे। एक ठीक है ऐसा। ये तो फुल बिल्ली का पंजा है भाई। ये वाला ठीक है, बीच वाला। कंप्लेक्शन एंड फेकल्स, फेकल्स कम करो, ठीक ठाक, ज़्यादा कम। आई कलर रेड कलर है, रेड कलर ऐसा भी ठीक है। ओ ये नॉर्मल आईब्रो कलर से फर्क नहीं पड़ता। यही तो है। वॉइस 1 सुनाओ।
It was wonderful. I believe I'm
ऐसी आवाज थोड़ी आएगी इसकी।
Student, but I could very well be able to help you. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
ठीक है। स्टोरी इजी नॉर्मल, नॉर्मल ठीक है। नेम योर कैरेक्टर, क्या नाम रखा जाएगा इसका? डिनायल वेडक्लिफ लिखते हैं भाई, डैनियल नहीं डिनायल है भाई ये। विच क्यों बनूंगा मैं ऐसे बना के? The fuck? डिनायल भाई। लास्ट नेम यार कुछ और रखते हैं, रेडक्लिफ थोड़ा वो है। डिनायल तो फर्स्ट, मेरा तो आजकल स्टीम पे नेम यही है, तो डिनायल तो चलेगा। कुछ लास्ट नेम अलग रखते हैं, कुछ अजीब सा रखते हैं। वर्मोंट रख देते हैं, चल कर दे भाई स्टार्ट।
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
Bye.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle.
डिनायल
Would be
नाम
good
तो
to
सही।
see the old pile of rocks.
इसको घोड़ा है ही नहीं, ऐसे उड़ा दी इसने तो। I feel this guy would be a ally. Like trailers में इसको enemy दिखाया गया, but हर चीज़ थोड़ी दिखाते हैं. क्या मैं एक वॉकथ्रू बना पाऊंगा इसकी हाईलाइट से? वॉकथ्रूज गाइस. मेरा वॉन्ड और हाउस सिलेक्टेड ऑलरेडी. आई डोंट थिंक कोई स्टार्टिंग के पार्ट में ज़्यादा कुछ करना. इस वेबसाइट से कनेक्ट करके आ गया था. अभी श्योर इसके घोड़े नहीं होते. वैसे घोड़े होने चाहिए यार, ऐसे तोड़ते नहीं थे.
Will you left for Scotland?
Just barely.
And who is your travelling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive
शर्मा गया
and
भाई.
gifted wizard.
Mr.
ये कौन है भाई?
Osric is prone
अबे
to
जोड़ी भाई
flattery.
क्या हाल है?
I dare say
डांटे.
it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
लॉन्ग टाइम नो सी. वैसे मैं गायब हूँ. मैं हमेशा बोलता
Have
हूँ
you
लोगों को
seen
लॉन्ग टाइम
this?
नो सी. मैं खुद गायब हो जाता हूँ उसके बाद. गॉब्लिन रेबेलियन.
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry,
Oh, I don't know
believe
that.
he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before
आओ
I could
जोड़ी भाई,
respond,
हॉगवर्ट्स के
I
सफर पे चल रहे हैं हम. स्टार्ट हुई है अभी
received
अभी.
this.
रास्ते में हॉगवर्ट्स
It
के.
was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
अरे भाई हम खोल देंगे. मैं कंट्रोलर पे खेल रहा हूँ बाय द वे. खोल
Merlin's
ही
beard.
दिया.
How did you...
Wait! We did.
अरे 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 अरे. पहली में गया क्या वो? बस हॉगवर्ट्स के लिए आया. कंटिन्यू हॉगवर्ट्स. नहीं हॉगवर्ट्स तो करूँगा पूरा वॉक थ्रू के लिए होपफुली. स्ट्रीमिंग का सीन है कि शायद सीओडी कर लूँ. वैलोरेंट भी वैसे तो मैं खेल रहा हूँ थोड़ी बहुत. डायमंड 2 आईडी बना दी है एक. मेन आईडी पे अभी रैंक्स नहीं खोली है. बट होपफुली क्या पता कर लूँ. और स्ट्रीम देखते हैं हाउ इट गोज. स्ट्रीम तो रात को होनी थी बट रात को गेम में इश्यूज आ रहे थे. तो फिर आज फिर ये क्या कट कट के क्यों आ रही है आवाज़ में भी? आवाज़ कट रही है बीच में. तो आई गेस कर सकते हैं स्ट्रीम भी. बट वही है कि कैसा रहता है. आज तो अभी तो स्ट्रेस फ्री हो रहा है एकदम.
Are you alright?
रात को एक्चुअली गेम में भी चलनी हुई थी फॉर सम रीजन.
Perhaps a
यार
bit.
बीच में माइक कट रहा है ना मेरा. आई फील
Take
माइक
this.
कट रहा है.
It's Wiggenweld
I
potion.
don't know why.
That stuff will right you in a second.
एनीवेज ओ हील. अरे कंट्रोलर बंद हो गया. हाँ कुछ नहीं पहुंचेगा. इस आधे रास्ते में रह गए.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure.
उठ तो जा,
But
पोशन
that
पी
key
लिया भाई।
discovered was clearly a port key. Port key. An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
हाँ,
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key.
चल जस्ट
Or
STP,
why.
यस कंट्रोल। गाइस देखो, करेक्टर, वी आर एट द गेम। चलो कुछ चलने को मिला इतने देर कट सीन के बाद। कोई किसी को दुख नहीं है, उसको ड्रैगन खा गया एक लड़के को।
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe
George
that
गायब हो गया
she
बीच में, कोई दुख
and
नहीं
now
है।
George died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
अरे यहाँ पे भी पेवियो मारता है वो 12 में, याद है मुझे। इतने 12 देख लिए।
Mind your step.
कूदूंगा
Where do you
कूदूंगा
suppose your wife got the
कूदूंगा।
port key that brought us here?
भाई तुम सोचो भाई, तुम आगे भाग रहे हो, एक बंदा पीछे ऐसा चलता हुआ आ रहा
Miriam
है।
spent years
गलत ही भाई,
searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient
पीछे
magic.
देख के डर जाए बंदा। क्या हो गया इसको?
Ancient magic.
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a
कर
rare
भाई
few
रिपेयर।
that seems to have been lost to time.
चलो
Hogwarts
तेज चलो
Castle
ए।
was built by and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
मैं तो घूमने चला गया था, यहाँ नहीं आना क्या?
But sir,
अच्छा
why
यहीं तो
was
जा
your
रहा है।
wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really
You know इसको क्या
matters
बोलते हैं
is
guys?
the one
Fuck
who-
around and find out. जितना fuck around उतना find out. खोलो भाई दरवाजा ancient magic से।
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that one work you were practicing.
निकालो
Focus
भाई।
on the center.
कैसे निकालना है? आरटी। चल कचिंग कचिंग कचिंग।
Excellent.
Some players prefer to select target the same thumbstick by disabling camera related targeting. I'm not some player. अबे बुड्ढा स्लाइड करेगा। ओ ये
Rougher than I'd expected.
छोड़ो। छोड़ो।
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead.
एमिंग तो मतलब सीधा जो हाईलाइटेड चीज़ है उस पर जाता है, ये तो सीधा।
Steady yourself. Reparo.
पीछे कुछ है क्या?
Almost there.
मेरे को सेटिंग्स में देखो, एक सेकंड सेटिंग्स कर लेता हूँ। विंडोड फुल स्क्रीन, वी सिंक ऑफ। ये ढूंढ रहा था मैं। फ्रेम रेट बढ़ाओ, अनकैप्ड। अब सही चलेगी। कुछ भी नहीं है क्या डब्बों में?
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
The statue. Press and hold. The statue is out of place.
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
अच्छा, ठीक है।
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
यहाँ क्या? कुछ है तो? आगे जाने क्या है? पीछे चलते हैं। चलो।
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
अरे हमें तो आजा फिग चले।
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name?
रूम में आ गए हम
Godric's
पीछे।
heart. Where are we? I don't believe it.
अरे तो बैंक आ गए ना।
Hello?
बैंक आ गए। उठ गया भाई, उठ गया, सोने दो।
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here?
He wasn't expecting anyone to come through by the way. Probably. क्या हमें भी फॉर्चून छोड़ के गया कोई?
Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely.
खुद ही ले गया भाई। ठीक है।
The key.
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close.
लो भाई वेलो कोस्टर।
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Inside the cart. हाँ। बकचोदी मत करो, मतलब बैठे हो शांति से।
How many vaults are there? Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest. Are private entrances to the bank common and Gringotts?
यहीं से लूटेंगे गाइस।
They are most
हाइस्ट करनी है इस गेम में।
Anyone with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged breath. A what?
ये बढ़िया मैकेनिक है, सीट सीधी रहती है,
That waterfall
वैसे घूम
washes
जाते हैं
away
पहिए।
all enchantments. It's a security measure. Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it? These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago.
Oh,
It
bhai,
resides
silk
in the
brand.
deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
स्किप मार दिया, ठीक है भाई। ओ भाई चेक करने आ गया लड़का।
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
ये लड़का बताएगा भाई, स्नेच चाहिए। ये चला गया खबर देने सीधे, हमला है सीधा हम पे वॉल्ट में।
The armband that guard was wearing was glowing. Like the glow you saw on the portkey container.
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
वश में है गाइस, वश में इम्पेरियो।
Here we are.
जल्दी ले लो जो लेना है, अटैक होने वाला है। अब होगी लड़ाई, पहली लड़ाई हमारी।
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
अटैक होने वाला है, जल्दी ले लो।
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door. Wait.
बंद कर दो फैन।
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think.
अरे मैं ढूंढ लूंगा, तुम
There
हटो
must be
साइड।
something here.
हट जाओ गाइस, ढूंढ लूंगा मैं अपने आप।
perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
ये क्या है? अच्छा, ये सब बनाने भी पड़ते हैं क्या? Study your wand, guide the path along the symbol to learn the spell. Press the जा रहा हूँ। ओ भाई, अच्छा तो चलो सीख।
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
अबे थोड़ा सोना वोना ले लूँगा इधर से, कहीं पड़ा होगा तो।
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor.
मेरे तो छूते ही हो
That symbol
जाएगा।
has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
आज होगी फुल फाइटिंग।
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out.
मुझे भी सिखा दे लूमो।
To earn our way out. Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
हम तो वॉन्ड हाथ में भी नहीं रखते।
Revelio.
निकाल ली पे निकाल ली। ये रैंडमली चल रहा है या इसको
I
सही
see
में पता
something
कहाँ
up
है?
ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
इसमें से निकलेंगे बंदे। फक।
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
मारू क्या इस पे?
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
इधर आ इधर आ।
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
सिखा भाई चल। सीख गया गाइस। फास्ट लर्नर।
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
खोल दिया गाइस। लड़ाई लग गई यहाँ।
Look out!
Protego.
Aajao! Defendo!
अबे अबे भाई ने तोड़ दिया सारा। अरे गॉड यार। प्रोटेगो करना मुझे। अबे अबे करना था अभी। प्रोटेगो करूँगा इस बार। टाइम पे करूँगा। मारो मुझे। मारो मुझे। प्रोटेगो। और मारो मुझे। एक और बार। जल्दी कर दिया। ओ चार्ज भी करते हैं क्या? ठीक है। हेल्थ पोशन दे दो भैया।
Stay close!
मैं तो यही हूँ। मैं कहाँ जाना?
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you?
नेवर माइंड अकेले
This
हुए।
isn't good. Lumos,
32 लोग
where
हैं।
am I supposed to go?
ये बता रहा मुझे। चलो सीधा।
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me.
वाइस से प्रोटेक्शन है। ठीक। मैं कैसे यहाँ बीच में आएंगे तो सारे ऑन हो जाएंगे। काइंड ऑफ हेयर आना मुझे। जलाओ बत्ती। इधर देखो गाइस।
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
बीच में देखो सारे बीच। यस।
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
ठीक है भाई। होल्ड वाई। अबे पढ़ने देते। होल्ड वाई टू स्टूपिफाई काउंटर। ठीक है। डन। अंधेरे में ही भाग जाऊंगा। मुझे पता कंट्रोलर पे स्प्रिंट कभी पसंद नहीं आता। एल होल्ड करके अंदर फिर भागता है, अजीब तरीका लगता है। हमारा तो गेट आ गया, हम जा रहे हैं। बाय बाय। रुकते भी नहीं भाई, हम तो सीधे गायब। अरे आ गया लड़का।
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
चलो वाइफ की मेमोरीज।
I wonder.
बट 100 साल से तो कोई आया नहीं था अकॉर्डिंग टू गॉब्लिन। तो मतलब कोई और रास्ता है आने का।
Follow my lead.
सोचो गाइस, हम मुंह धो रहे हैं और पीछे से गॉब्लिन वाले अटैक करने वाले हैं अपने। मुंह नहीं धो रहे काइंड ऑफ, यू नो व्हाट आई मीन। हम ऐसे डूब रखे हैं मेमोरी देखने के लिए। ये मर लेना क्या?
All is in place. The poor key is well
Charles
hidden,
Woodward.
perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes,
चलो बढ़िया
and if we
सीखेंगे।
are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
बाकी तो बताओ।
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never.
Prove it.
Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why.
अटैक हो गया, अटैक हो गया, अटैक हो गया।
Rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they? I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right. Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to
ये
the
तो
vault.
डेड है। ये लड़का बेचारा गायब है फ्री फंड में।
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist.
नहीं, मर
I was
जाओगे
to
फ्री में।
grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
फ्री फंड में निपट गए
I
फैन।
have no patience for traitors. Now, Where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
हमें भी उड़ाएगा क्या? अबे भाई भाई मैजिक हैंड है भाई. अरे गार्डियन आ गया, चलो भगाओ इनको. अबे तो गार्डियन को भी मार रहा. अबे भागने की जरूरत नहीं है, अभी टाइम है, लड़ लो साथ में. बेकार गार्डियन है वे, भागी जाएगा. ओ बच गए. वापस जाना पड़ेगा वहां पे पूरा. वुड्स में आगे लगता है हॉगवर्ट्स के सीधा.
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
ये बंदे ने बड़ा तेज बोल. आ गए गाइस फाइनली. लेट्स गो. ट्रेन भी नहीं लगी 1 घंटा. अरे ओपन वर्ल्ड भाई 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 मजा आएगा. नाइट टाइम होनी चाहिए, बस नाइट पे भागेंगे हम सारी जगह. मैं थोड़ी FPS और बचा सकता हूँ, मैं वो बंद कर देता हूँ. How do I turn this off? Display basically. 1 सेकंड को. ये OBS में ना अलग से गेम दिख रही है, वो हटा दूंगा ना तो और FPS है. वो हटाने का सीन देखना क्या है. चलो ऐसे ही खेलते हैं. क्या गेम क्रैश हो चुकी है? नहीं नहीं चल रही है. ऑप्टिमाइजेशन भी सही है यार.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
ये है भाई नया प्रिंसिपल. नया नहीं एक्चुअली पुराना प्रिंसिपल.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The
Annoying.
sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
चलो हमसे तो सही है, प्रोफेसर को चाहे चार गाली बके।
I'll be in touch.
अबे स्लिदरिन है भाई, पता है भाई को पहले ही, कोई जरूरत नहीं है ऐसी।
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time.
ये हेडमास्टर बूढ़ा ना हो तो फील नहीं है, बट इसकी दाढ़ी फिर भी ठीक है। हेडमास्टर लग रहा है। पीछे टीचर्स भी बैठी हैं। भाई ये टोपी बड़ी पुरानी है मतलब।
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others,
ठीक है
aren't you?
बुढ़ा बना दो।
You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
क्लास से तो ना भाई, एक्सप्लोर करेगा भाई।
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit.
क्लासों में कोई इंटरेस्ट नहीं,
But your
बट कर
professors
लूंगा।
have a great deal to teach you as well. Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
ठीक है भैया, चलो।
You belong in Slytherin!
दाढ़ी भी नहीं रख सकता यार मैं प्लेयर की, कैसी बात है। अब रूप चेंज हो गया इंस्टेंटली, सब खुश हैं।
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been
हाँ भाई
cancelled.
पता है, मैं क्विडिच कैंसिल कर दिया तुमने फ्री में।
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures.
यार क्विडिच लगाते
I'm
बड़ा
sure you
मजा।
will have plenty to do before
खैर,
classes
मॉड आ
begin
जाएंगे।
tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
भागो यहाँ से, फ्री में खाना खा रहे हो।
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As
हमारी
deputy
आवाज थोड़ी अजीब लग रही है
headmistress, it is
because
my
of the
distinct honor to
pitch.
show you to your common room. Right this way.
हेड मिस्ट्रेस, डेप्यूटी।
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I
आवाज
suspected
अजीब
as
है हमारी
much.
थोड़ी।
This is the entrance to the Slytherin common.
सही वाली आवाज लगानी चाहिए थी
In
मुझे।
order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password.
चिंचना की
Aspiration.
बबला वो। अच्छा।
Very well. Aspiration.
दिन का पासवर्ड चिंचना की बबलू नहीं होता भाई, ठीक है।
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the
कल है
morning
full
to
class
collect you
है।
for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
ये तो नाइस प्रोफेसर है जी, फुल समझाया गया है हमें। गुड टीचर्स आर इम्पोर्टेंट।
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
ये हम लेट उठते हैं. I will be. Find your common
I
room.
suppose some introductions are in order.
बीच में खड़े होके मत करना इंट्रोड्यूस अपने आप को.
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful
Mar
way
gaya
to
wo.
go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can
Full
talk
excited
more
भाई.
later.
ठीक है भाई. Nice to meet you. What were you reading?
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things,
Nosy
but
guy.
not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
हाँ. और क्या करेगा?
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I
arts.
may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
भगा दिया भाई. No more nosy. अरे कितना प्यारा कॉमन रूम है गाइस. तुम कैसे स्लिदरिन नहीं चूज कर सकते यार. ये देखो यार. इतना प्यारा कॉमन रूम. फुल डिस्कवर करेंगे. इतना बड़ा कॉमन रूम है. वीडियोस में तो छोटे छोटे दिखाते हैं, देख रहे हो. ठीक है भैया, कल तो घूमने भी नहीं देते हमें.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
अरे फुल चेस्ट चल रही है तो पहले हम यहाँ देखेंगे बाहर थोड़ा. बाद में करेंगे बातचीत. सोशलाइज तो बाद की बात है. हम तो भैया पेट्स में इंटरेस्ट रखते हैं. सोशलाइज में कोई इंटरेस्ट नहीं रखते हम. बता भाई चल.
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting.
अबे full sad है ये
based on
तो.
all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm
इसको दिखा है?
Ominous Gaunt.
आंखें कैसी है?
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well,
अबे full कॉकी
if
है
I'm going to
जी.
make my mark here, I had to start right away.
ठीक है भाई.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can
Egoist.
be of any help as you navigate.
अबे
your
इसका
first
नाम
days,
ईगोइस्ट रखना
though I
चाहिए था
doubt
यार.
you will.
फुल ब्लॉक. क्या बोला है? डू लेट मी नो नेविगेट. ठीक है. दो आउट.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
ये अंधा है क्या? लग रहा.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar
अरे bye, bye,
Slytherin,
bye.
one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
तो सही
Thank
है.
you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
अबे बेस्ट फ्रेंड.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
पहले ये देखेंगे क्या है. अबे फुल डांस. चल भाई चेस.
Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
चेस खेल सकते हैं
Watch
इसमें.
this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate.
फुल अटैक.
Told you. They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years.
Yes,
I'm Imelda,
thank you.
by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
ठीक है भाई. I have a full romantic.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely.
ठीक है.
Perhaps one of these days I'll
Full.
show you a thing or two
I have a
about
full
flying.
teach.
I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could.
सिखा दो भाई मुझे.
Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Okay.
Are you
Chess
a keen
पूछते हैं.
wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does
Magnus
no one
Carlsen
else
से
see
लड़वाऊंगा
it?
तुझे.
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Goodbye, Imelda.
माइंड क्लियर की तो जरूरत है गाइस हमें. जैसे हम गाड़ी चलाने निकल जाते हैं ये झाड़ू पे उड़ने निकल जाते हैं probably.
Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
ठीक है. थैंक यू. मैं तो जा रहा था स्टेज से, तुमने भगा दिया वापस मुझे पहले. मैं तो पहले ही निकल जाता बिना सोशलाइज करे. अबे सलाम ठोका भाई स्टैचू ने.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts.
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now,
Okay.
in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind.
दे दे किताब.
Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams.
Ah,
They will determine what
Harry
type
Potter
of
तो नहीं
career
रहता
you
है.
have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
क्या फायदा हुआ, सारे तो भाग गए.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
चलो.
This way.
चलो ना, पहले दबा ये खोलो, पहले साइड हो जाओ.
I
कुछ
certainly
लाना
would
पड़ेगा
have
इसको.
appreciated something like the field guide when I was
टेलीपोर्टेशन जुत्सु.
Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
बंद हो जाओ. बंद. वापसी का रास्ता कैसे
Give you
ढूंढूं?
opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about visiting law.
अबे मारूंगा. मारूंगा.
Do keep up.
नहीं मारने देगा गाइस.
Why don't you cast Revelio on that
Revelio.
and see what details the field guide can provide?
अब अच्छा स्टैचू. मैं चेस्ट पे ध्यान दे रहा हूँ. एक लेवल के हैं गाइस हम. एक % पेज मिल गया. पहला स्टैचू. ये कैसे खोलते हैं?
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
समझ गया। और बताओ क्या सीन है? अबे यार मारने दो ना, ऐसे मजा नहीं आता। वो खुल जाता है अपने आप, वर्ड नहीं बताना इसको। कहाँ जाना है? चलो।
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
सेलेक्ट कर तो लिया, अब अच्छा I see.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
चलो।
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive.
Revelio.
Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor. Can you tell me more about... Nah, हमें नहीं सीखना।
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
हमें क्या?
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said.
Shaki.
Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to
ये
get
भी
to
कॉपी
class
है भाई।
myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me,
बस
as
जाने
I'll be
दे।
using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those
ठीक है जाने
assignments
दे
I mentioned,
छोड़
and
दे
we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
प्रोफेसर फिक्स होगी बाद में बात है पहले ये ऑन होगा
Nothing better than a few pints of butterbeer and a pile of mince pie.
चलाते कैसे हैं इसको ऑन कर दो नहीं होगा क्या बताओ भाई क्या सीन
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
और क्या मैं फुल झूठा हूँ
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
दो मिनट रुक जा लगा भाई represents main quest. Completing main quest will further your story. Unlock new features and grant XP. Some quests are locked by spell or level requirements. In these cases, you will need to be required level. अच्छा कौन सी ये चार्म्स क्लास में सीखते हैं हम तो डिफेंस अगेंस्ट डार्क आर्ट्स जी चलो लेवियोसो सिखाओ हमें
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
मर जा यहाँ से आना है मेन गेट से रास्ता अच्छा लोडिंग नहीं होती दरवाजा एक सेकंड लेट खुलता है समझ रहे हो गाइस चार्म्ड कंपास कैसे निकालूं निकल गई क्या आ गई हेलो फ्रेंड्स आई एम न्यू जय अबे मैं लड़ेगा हट जाओ सेबेस्टियन है भाई फुल एक्सपर्ट बम्बार्डा
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
Our knowledge is power.
To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso?
A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No?
ठीक है भाई.
One
बस
thing I've
levitate कर.
learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned.
और मैं हवा में
Starting with
spell मारूं.
something small.
सिखाओ भाई चलो. ये है इधर से निकल के. जल्दी चलो जल्दी चलो जल्दी चलो. सिंपल. फुल एक्सपर्ट जी.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
मेरे को करने दो.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast. This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent. Now, well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by
side out.
We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now,
मैं कहूँगा welcome to.
fair duel using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
खत्म कर दूंगा सेबेस्टियन को.
Levioso. Should be easy. Tego. Case things.
I know. Levioso. Lucky. Nothing lucky about it.
Nothing lucky about it, bitch.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
क्लास में था वरना सीधा डार्क स्पेल पढ़ने थे बेटे.
I put you on the spot, and you rose
यार
to
मैं
the
थोड़ी ऊपर लगा
challenge.
दिया. कैमरा
Points
नीचे
to
लगाना चाहिए
Slytherin.
ना.
Thank you, Professor Hecat.
Yeah, I'm
Glad
legit.
to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my
Expectations
students.
मत रखो यार.
They are capable of achieving
Expectations break कर
it,
देती
and
है.
they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins,
मुझे
is
क्या
a
पता?
different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood,
Goblins.
Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Okay. क्लास खत्म.
All right, that's enough spectacle for
Nice work.
काफी fun.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was
Why
certainly
wasting?
good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand.
Broken
Then
wand.
again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
ठीक है भाई.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
चलो.
Exclusive and unsanctioned.
चलो.
Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested,
बाद में मिलेंगे उसको।
Till next time.
अभी तो क्लास पे जाना मुझे। ये कौन?
I'd hate to face Professor Hackett in a duel.
चल भाई कंपास रास्ता निकाल। ओ फ्लू फ्लेम साइड हो जो बेटे। नीचे है क्या इससे भी? और नीचे बढ़िया बना गया यार कासल तो। थोड़ी लैगी चल रही है, स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ क्योंकि प्लस पहली बार लोड हो गया है अभी आई गेस। कौन लड़ रहा है भाई? साइड हो जाओ।
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind
यहाँ क्या सीखते हैं? चार्म्स क्लास।
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
फुल खुश।
Hello, I am Nettie.
Hello.
So
Hello.
you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such
full
a
excitement है भाई
challenge.
में।
Right. Now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we
किताब ना
begin,
खोलो।
can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now.
अबे एक ही किताब है यार मेरे पे।
My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another.
कोई नहीं है सर।
Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
अबे हम तो अभी आए हैं, तुम सारे क्यों नल्ले हो?
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom.
अबे क्या हाल है काकाशी? वेलकम, गुड मॉर्निंग, गुड
Objects you
मॉर्निंग।
so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of
हॉगवर्ट्स
one
में आपका
another's
स्वागत है।
hands.
आओ पढ़ाई
Only one
करें।
book will be needed by partnership, Miss Dale.
यस,
Thank you.
क्लास चल रही है चार्म्स की मेरी। कभी इतना ट्यूशन ना स्कूल ना कॉलेज अटेंड किया, आज हॉगवर्ट्स की क्लास अटेंड कर रहे हैं हम। क्या सिखा रहे हो? एक्यू सीख गए गाइस हम एक्यू। कितने की है पता नहीं भाई, गिफ्ट की है मुझे बर्थडे पे किसी ने, मेरे दोस्त ने, तो मैंने वेट नहीं देखा।
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here.
अबे ओनाई,
Very good, everyone. That's
ओनाई
enough of that.
भाई, ओनाई ने हमें बिठाया। ओनाई टॉपर है
The basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day.
अराउंड 3 के होगी।
Might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
चलो स्ट्रीम क्वालिटी, माइक क्वालिटी सब सही है काकाजी? लाइक इज इट अप टू द मार्क या थोड़ी डिस्टर्बेंस या कुछ लग रहा है ऐसा बीच में? बहुत टाइम बाद स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ।
That fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch
बिल्कुल
players
सही,
amongst us would
बढ़िया।
agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
अरे ये तो फुल एक्सपर्ट है ये तो। 1 सेकंड में बना दिया इसने तो।
So why don't we have our newest students start us off?
गेम की क्वालिटी मस्त लग रही है, फिर तो बढ़िया है। मेरे को नहीं आती ये वाली गेम, सिखा दे बेसिक।
Very simply, cast Aajao on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment.
Hold
Think of
RT.
this like
Release
gobstones,
RT.
if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them to... Splendid!
जीत गया जीत गया जीत गया जीत गया जीता नहीं जीता करना क्या होता है इसके लिए
That's it!
नहीं
Lose your composure.
काफी है।
Excellent control there.
जीत गए अब
Very good. Points to Slytherin.
ठीक है भाई
Certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss
बुला।
Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit
बुला
of a
आज तू
challenge?
और नाई को बुला
Come
तू
on
आज
up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
ओनाई की बॉल गिराऊंगा मैं सावी मिशन इज ओनाई बॉल गिराओ इस एंगल पे करेंगे ओनाई की बॉल गिरेगी साइड हो जाओ ओनाई अबे ओनाई तो फुल एक्सपर्ट है आजा 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 ओनाई की बॉल गई तेल लेने चल ओह नो हक दिया मैंने ऑलमोस्ट कर दिया था काम इसका मैंने कोई नहीं नेक्स्ट ट्राई इस बार वो नई की बॉल गई इजी
Get you back for that.
ओके दीदी अबे ये भी कभी है भाई सेम काफी साइड होने वाला मैं सब वो बच गए अब हम करेंगे यहाँ से पीछे की तरफ और यहाँ से इसकी फिर जाएगी इजी पीजी बॉयज
Perfect score. Remarkable.
स्ट्रेटेजिस्ट noob
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
और क्या होगा हवा दिया भाई फिर से मत हवा क्या कर दिया प्रोफेसर ने डब्बे डाल दिए बीच में
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
ये चिढ़ रखी है फुल
Enough chatter.
फुल चिढ़
Focus
चुकी है
now.
गाइस हमसे
You will need it. This
चल
round settles it
स्टार्ट
all.
कर
Watch this.
मैं तो इसी का हटाने में तुला पड़ा हूँ अरे हक दिया अब हटेगी नहीं यार इसकी
That is how it's done.
हटाने की जरूरत नहीं है हम सीधा खींचेंगे
That's it.
Be sharp.
फिर ठुकेगी इसकी बच गई इसकी बॉल हटाने फायदा नहीं
There we
है
go.
बट ट्राई कर सकते हैं अभी भी नो अरे इसकी 50 में डाल दी मैंने फक
Brilliant.
काफी साइड हो गया मैं से इक्वल टाई हो गया अब अगर मैं ये बॉल को ऐसे लाऊं कि दोनों बॉलें ले जाए और इसने मेरी भी डाल दी 50 में नहीं हक दिया इसने यार मैंने बुलाई तो या तो मैं 50 में जाऊंगा या तो मैं हट जाऊंगा देखी जाएगी अब इसको हटा दूं अगर मैं पूरी खींच देता हूँ देखी जाएगी
Your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
जय दोनों बॉल खत्म 80-80 टाइम हारना नहीं था बट जीत भी नहीं पाए बट एक गेम जीत
Very
गए थे
good, both of you. Well done.
ओ नाइस ऐड नहीं होगी एटलीस्ट अब कि हमने उसको हरा नहीं दिया फर्स्ट डे पे यार वो एक सही चले आती ना, वैसे हमने उसको 50 में डाल दिया।
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
ठीक है भाई, क्लास खत्म।
A tag game! It turns out we were evenly matched.
मैं होल्ड बैक
Took me weeks to become proficient with Aajao. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in.
Humble God.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first
Denial
arrived.
Vermont है guys
I
हम।
transferred here from Wagadu just
Vermont पता नहीं कहाँ से आया,
My
Denial मेरा
mother
stream name
received
है।
an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the
Uganda.
world at a new school in a new country.
Nice to meet you. जानना नहीं और कुछ।
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah,
ये हमारे कुत्ते ने
Professor
निशान
Ronan
मार
wants to
दिया हमारी
talk to
नाक
you.
पे गाइस।
better
एम्बर का
not
काम है
keep
ये।
him waiting. Until next time.
Until next time.
Of course, you can.
हाँ भाई क्या हाल है?
If you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
You
I
know
did.
don't work on humans.
I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
अबे रिव्यू मांग रहे हैं।
An outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? And what a close match between you and Miss Onai. Invigorating.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing
Done by
for
done.
you.
जान दे फटाफट, क्लास खत्म। अब हम एक्सप्लोरेशन में जाएगा। कहाँ जाना? एग्जिट कहाँ है? यहाँ। एक मिनट, यहाँ का वो ले लेते हैं, फ्लू फ्लेम टाइप है यहाँ पे। नीचे है फ्लू फ्लेम। तू क्यों साइड बैठी है?
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying every...
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Thank you, but it really wasn't all that challenging.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be a bit overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I find Professor Ronan's lessons a bit more challenging than you do.
Sounds like a you problem. हमारे पास है गाइस कपड़े, नहीं है क्या हमारे पास? चश्मा नहीं पहनना भाई। हेडवेयर में क्या है? बेरेट नहीं पहननी। बाल बढ़िया सेट है अपने, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। ये नहीं पहनना, हटाओ इसको। अनकुप कैसे करूं? ये क्या पहन ली है? स्कूल के कपड़े का है। फक, ऐसे घूमना पड़ेगा क्या अब स्कूल में? रुको गाइस, कपड़े पहनने दो। आउटफिट यहाँ पे होंगे शायद, स्कूल के कपड़े यही पहना दो भाई अब तो। अच्छा वो पहन लेंगे इसी के ऊपर, फिर सही हो जाएगा। नेकवेयर में ना, इतनी ठंड नहीं लग रही आज। वॉन्ड वगैरह आने हैं अभी। मैप पे देखते हैं कहाँ जाना है अपने को। चलो चल के चलेंगे। अबे यहीं पहुंची अभी तक, बड़ी स्लो है। यहाँ कुछ है।
Revelio.
डिस्कवरी बहुत है इस गेम में। कासल बहुत बड़ा होता ना एक्चुअली। फोटोज देखो गाइस।
How nice to see you, my young friend.
क्या भाई मारते नहीं है बिल्ली देख के, कट करेंगे। काली बिल्ली ये क्या है? अभी खुद ही उग गया। नाइस।
What
अबे
about
डोबी।
the room, Professor?
Deek.
I was thinking the same thing, Deek. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deek.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
Full expert.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
I wager there's a good deal more to travels here than what I told. No, Professor.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that
हम नहीं
regard,
बताएंगे कुछ
I've
भी।
asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one.
ठीक है भाई, पढ़ाई पढ़ाई।
Regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand.
चलो।
You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
कौन लेकर जाएगा इस सेबेस्टियन या नाटी? नाटी annoying है यार सेबेस्टियन।
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
चलो बटरबियर चलो। स्ट्रीम पे थोड़ा ट्रैवर्सिंग मेरा लैग ही चलेगा। स्पीक टू प्रोफेसर रोनन असाइनमेंट्स टाइप क्वेस्ट। अच्छा न्यू स्पेल्स के लिए जाना पड़ता है, ये पैरो मिलेगा इसके लिए। ठीक है भाई।
Ah, there you are.
Hello.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
क्या मेरा
More
दिल ठीक हो जाएगा
frequently
बेटा
than one
उससे?
would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
यहाँ उड़वा हो गई हूँ और क्या?
Revelio.
ओ ये तो वो निकल गया ऊपर से हेलो. आ गया. सारे करने क्या? चलो.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
Expert. कौन डर गया?
It's herbology homework.
अरे घोस्ट. ये क्या?
Potions is dull and charms is dire. Nothing's as
Peace.
clever as flame is fire.
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember,
खड़े-खड़े सिखा
your
देगा.
wand is a conduit of your magic.
आ गया भाई न्यू स्पेल. चलो ट्राई करें.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
भाग भी दिया उसको. ठीक है भाई. वापस तोड़ सकता हो क्या मैं इसको? हाँ, नाइस. फिर छोड़ूंगा.
Something quite satisfying about using the mending charm, isn't there?
अबे तू जा ना पीछे खड़े होकर देखी जा रहा. काम कर जाके. चलो गाइस हॉग्समीड चले. टाइम टू गो. रास्ता बताओ बे. ऑन आ गया. अब चलेगा.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that hasn't been the same since
बाद में करेंगे ये सब.
Revelio.
Lumos Mall.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Oh. पकड़ा. क्या स्पॉट ढूंढना भूल गया मैं. याददाश्त बहुत बेकार है मेरी. सीढ़ी के यहाँ पर. या अच्छा मार्क कर रखा है इन्होंने.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
ये छिपकली मौत छिपकली बोलो भाई क्या हो भाई रिवेलियो कर तो ले क्यों मारा तो था मैंने चल जा करना क्या है स्मोक का चल तो नहीं भाई ये
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu pepper.
I should search the area. यही तो एरिया है सही जगह तो हूँ मैं अंजी 1 सेकंड आया Sorry, back.
Revelio.
यार ये चिड़िया पे चिड़िया मौत Why is it not moving? It should move. I'm at the right spot. Yep. जगह तो सही थी यहाँ आया यहाँ से देखा एकदम यही तो स्पॉट
Lumos.
Moths are attracted to light. Yes.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
पहले दिमाग लगा लेना चाहिए तो FK होके वापस आने पे दिमाग चला वापस जावे अंदर जाना है बुझा दूँ यार
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Man javelin.
Really mastered that one, haven't you?
ये बेचारी कब से लगी पड़ी है?
I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
बता दे यार कोई.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain.
Amit.
Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
Amit.
The moth! I should have seen that.
क्यों नहीं देखा? बस ट्रैक करो. चलो रास्ता बताओ. The fuck?
Well, fancy meeting you here.
चल भाई, Hogsmeade.
Hello, Sebastian. Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
60 FPS सब सही चला। मुझे लग रहा था थोड़ा लैगी है। आई थिंक कैमरा सेटिंग गलत है। अब सही करके आता हूँ, एक सेकंड। 720 60 पे रखता हूँ मैं। अब बेटर लगेगा, बहुत बेटर हो गया होगा।
I was glad Professor
हट
Weasley
गया
asked me
क्या
to join
भाई?
you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
छोटा हो गया। बेटर नॉन लैगी। चलो हॉग्समीड। पहले वाले की क्वालिटी बेटर थी, बट ये वाला ना
Speaking of
FPS वाइज
Weasley,
बेटर
she
लगेगा।
seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm
झाड़ू
still
वाड़ू पे चल
surprised
लो
that
यार,
the
टाइम
professor
लगेगा।
would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
ये बंदा फुल बंकबाजी है।
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me.
ये थोड़ा रेबल
As
टाइप
is
है।
often the
नैटी ना,
case.
नैटी बहुत सिंपल सी थी। नैटी के साथ
Professor
ही जा
Weasley
रहा था
came to retrieve me,
इसमें। नैटी
and was
डिस्ट्रैक्टेड
able to
रहती है, बट
convince
मेरी
old
गलती नहीं है
Scribner
उसमें।
that I had
साउंड्स
somewhere
लाइक अ
to
हर
be.
प्रॉब्लम। ये बंदा डार्क आर्ट सिखाएगा हमें, इसके साथ सही है भाई।
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
मैं लेगा ले लिया मैंने। और लेगा और पढ़िए। ये कौन है भाई? ये क्या गाना गा रहे हैं? हाँ भाई, बैंड बाजा। फन।
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
अबे ये तो पड़ा है अपने पे।
Absolutely.
To the left is the Forbidden
जादू
Forest. Out of bounds.
का आवाज ही ठीक है भाई।
Oh, hence the
स्पॉइलर
name.
मिल जाएगा फ्रेंड तुम्हें।
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous.
अभी 2 क्लास अटेंड करके आया हूँ। ये हमें हॉग्समीड लेके जा रहा है क्योंकि हमारा सामान रास्ते में टूट फूट हो गया, तो हम नया सामान लेने जा रहे हैं, बॉन्ड वगैरह। Not much into the game.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
और मैंने गंदा सा पिच ले लिया तो आवाज़ ऐसी साउंड कर रही है, वरना वैसे ठीक कर रही थी। तो मैंने पिच गंदा लगाया, तो करेक्टर का पिच सही लगाइयो अपना। अबे थेस्टवेल दे दो यार मुझे। मैंने तो सेटिंग वाली स्क्रीन शॉट डेफो कर दी, ठीक है। गेम तो बढ़िया फन है, लाइक इट्स काइंड ऑफ, क्या बोलते हैं अगर intriguing है। It wants you to play more and more. भाई अगर मेरे को ऑफिस ना जाना हो तो मैं 30 घंटे यहीं पे खत्म कर देता। But we'll stream all of it probably. अब गेम कर रहा हूँ तो वक्त भी बना ही लूँगा। हॉग्समीड पहुँचने वाले हम ऊपर। अबे यहाँ चलना, यहाँ लड़ाई है फुल। कौन है यहाँ पे, दिखाओ मुझे। ठीक है भैया, सेबेस्टियन आ गए हम।
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
ये है क्या मिस्टर मून?
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
नेपाली
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
साथ में लल्लू कौन भागा? Got the name मतलब?
Me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying.
ये गार्डियन है हॉगवर्ट्स
the
का.
castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's
Sebastian.
obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve. Revelio as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister?
लल्लू का नाम.
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at home.
अबे I hate kids. यार ऐसे दो भाई, फुल NPC अटैकिंग दो मुझे. अबे BF पीने चलो, सब साइड हो जाओ. यहाँ मिलेगी BF. Level lock.
If one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
BF कहाँ मिलती है? और क्या? Kids, एक और साइड हो. अबे डॉज अल्ट्रा इंस्टिंक्ट. फुल अल्ट्रा इंस्टिंक्ट भाई.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
ठीक है भाई, निकल यहाँ से.
Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
दिखाओ भाई. अबे फुल बड़ा प्लेस है. स्पोर्टिंग नीड्स, वैरायटी ऑफ ब्रूम्स. पैसा नहीं है अपने पे, गरीब आदमी है. पोशंस, हॉग्स हेड, ये क्या है भाई? पब, हाँ यहाँ चलेंगे. 3 बूमस्टिक्स भी पब है. कटिंग करवानी कल का यार. कटिंग तो गोकू हूँ. चलो समझ गए. एक सेकंड. सेट अ पर्सनल वे पॉइंट. अच्छा लगा लूँगा खुद ही. पहले वॉन्ड लेने चलते हैं. वॉन्ड नहीं होगा तो मज़ा नहीं आता. अच्छा यहीं पे क्या दुकान देखी नहीं. लो भाई. कहाँ है भाई? लड़का कहाँ है? अच्छा खुद ही बच गई.
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
चल तू कब एंजॉय में करता काम है भाई. खेल ले भाई. बढ़िया फन है वैसे.
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of
भाई
course
को
you
सब
are.
पता.
Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure.
कोई नहीं भाई. Thanks for
Finest
tuning in.
wand makers in the world. It's
Enjoy
a
the
pleasure
calm.
to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect one.
चलो चलो
shall
चलो.
we? No, not you.
अबे बेसिक शेल्फ में से मत दे, थोड़ा पीछे पीछे से दे. राहत को कर लिया हो स्ट्रीम भाई. अभी तो काइंड ऑफ 3 बजे तक तो आई ट्राई कि मैं स्ट्रीम करूँगा. आज बड़ी स्ट्रीम करने का ट्राई है. बीच में खाना खाने के लिए ब्रेक लूँगा, उसमें भी राइट बैक डाल दूँगा फूड ब्रेक में. और फिर मतलब 2 बजे के बाद फिर मैं ऑफिस चले जाऊँगा. 2 बजे. ये नहीं है भाई.
Once more, come on, really swish it.
दुकान उड़ा दूँगा देख. अबे 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 फुल पटाखे. थोड़ा पीछे से दे भाई, ये बेसिक है भाई।
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry.
यहाँ नहीं मिलेगी हमारी नॉर्मल शेल्फ लाइफ, नहीं चाहिए हमें।
Perhaps, yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
गलती लग रही है तो कुछ गलती होगा।
Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing.
रात को नींद आ जाती है आजकल टाइम पे।
Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
वो बड़ी भाई के ऊपर।
Yes.
ये लग रही है।
I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
Dragon heartstring, surprisingly swishy, 12.5 inches. और कुछ चेंज होता है इसमें?
Curious indeed.
मेरे को स्पाइरल वाली सही लगती है। ये थोड़ी एल्डर वॉन्ड स्टाइल है।
How intriguing.
ये वाली रखते हैं थोड़ी। ये स्पाइरल वाली सबसे अलग है, ये रखते हैं। ऐसे तुम्हें पहले से यही सिलेक्ट कर रखी थी हमने।
Curious indeed.
यहाँ देखते हैं क्या ऑप्शंस हैं। वॉलनट भाई, ठीक है भाई, वुड टाइप।
How intriguing.
मेपल, इंग्लिश ओक, हम रखते हैं एल्डर। एल्डर वुड की एल्डर बॉन्ड बनाएंगे। साइज बढ़ा देते हैं एकदम लंबी। इतनी बड़ी बॉन्ड है, इसी को दे देंगे। अच्छा, सरप्राइजिंगली स्विशी रखते हैं इसमें, एकदम हिलनी मिलनी चाहिए। हाँ ठीक है। अरे नहीं, अभी नहीं, लास्ट क्या है? ड्रैगन हार्टस्ट्रिंग।
A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner.
Known for consistent magic, powerful magic। और इसमें क्या है? Great range, powerful चाहिए भाई, consistent।
A dragon heartstring wand is most
Phoenix
powerful
ले।
and learns quickly.
नहीं, हैवी वाली नहीं पसंद भाई, मेरे को ड्रैगन वाली चाहिए भाई। पावरफुल मैजिक करना है यार, बच्चों वाले। हैवी पॉटर बैन स्टूपिफाई तो मारता है टोटल। हमने अवाडा केडाव्रा मारना है।
What do you think?
ये भाई, दिस इज इट। अबे लेवल अप हो गए। वोल्डेमॉर्ट की भी वही थी, आई नो।
Bright and magical future.
बट हम थोड़ा डिफरेंट चलेंगे। हम डैनियल नहीं है, हम डिनायल है।
How did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability.
Phoenix wand में रेंज थी, यूनिकॉर्न में परफेक्ट बैलेंस था, जिसमें रिलायबल था। ये पावरफुल था। मैं हमेशा ग्लास कैनन खेलता हूँ हर गेम में ना, तो ये ग्लास कैनन है। दिस इज द ग्लास कैनन ऑफ दिस गेम। चलो एक काम हो गया। स्क्रॉल्स, पोशंस और मैजिक नी। पैसा वैसा नहीं देना। 60 रुपये मिल गए, दुकान से ही चुरा लिए उसी की। Stupefy. ये कौन सी दुकान है? वैसे भी मैं चलो 60 रुपये पड़े हैं, कुछ पी लेंगे। पी सकते हैं हम? पी नहीं सकते क्या हम? जी भाई पी नहीं सकते। इस पे खा सकते हैं शायद। वहाँ पेंटिंग थी। ओलिवेंडर के बाद हम चलेंगे जोंकोस। यहाँ देखते हैं क्या बिकता है। पटाखे बिकते हैं क्या? गलत सी जगह लग रही है तो कुछ। म्यूजिकल बलून्स। ओके कहाँ आ गए सब कसम में? बाहर चलो, पैसा ही नहीं है अपने, बाद में आएंगे। यहाँ क्या बिक रहा है? यहाँ चलते हैं ऊपर। क्या है? बढ़िया जगह है यार तो। और यहाँ कुछ मिलता है, यहाँ चलते हैं। इधर जाना क्या हमने? इस पे जाना हमने। नहीं इस पे जाना नहीं हमने।
Hello.
बड़ी कुछ बेच रही है।
Come in, come in. Welcome to Madam Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly.
Oh,
Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry and I'm here thriving.
Thriving?
Absolutely thriving.
अच्छा कटिंग करती है।
But look at you. Look at you.
Fashion designer
I can
guys.
certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why
आवाज
not, I
बदल दे।
say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
पैसा नहीं है, छोड़ भाई।
I should be going now. Thank you.
कर भाई अपना कटिंग वटिंग कर तू। ये क्या है? लॉक्ड है। मैं मार्कर लगा के अगली स्पॉट पे जा सकता हूँ सीधा, बट मैं काइंड ऑफ डिस्कवर कर रहा हूँ। आना ए निकल जाएगा। ये क्या है? विज़र्ड वेयर्स। हमें कहाँ जाना है? एक हम इधर चल लेते हैं विज़र्ड वेयर वाले पे। एक इधर भी जाना पड़ेगा हमें। ब्रूड एंड पैक। हनी ड्यूक्स तो मीठे की सामान है। ये क्या है? इधर जाना है, मैजिक नीप जाना है, इधर जाना था। तो हम पहले चलते हैं कपड़ों की दुकान पे, देखते हैं क्या बिक रहा है इधर। अरे एल्कोमीडो जॉर्ड, क्या हाल है? बता भाई क्या बिक रहा है इधर? अरे फुल कपड़े हैं। दुकान वाला पीछे, बात नहीं करनी इससे। मना पैसा नहीं है। डिनायल। हबी पुत्र। अरे डमी फुल शोकेस। पैसा चुरा लेते हैं हम। 60 रुपये मिल गए हमें, अब इसी को दे देंगे। अंदर जाके बात करनी पड़ेगी क्या? बात कर लो हमसे। हेलो ना करो भाई। लाओ चाय पिलाओ, बिना चाय के। ये तो बात कभी कभी राजी नहीं है भाई हमसे। हवी पुत्र, यस। डिनायल। चलो कपड़ों की दुकान हो गई, अब अपने पोर्शंस उठाते हैं। पहले चलते हैं इस साइड, वापसी में सेबेस्टियन को मिल लेंगे। गाइस वैसे गेम बहुत फन है, और तुम में से किसी को लेनी है और सोच रहे हो लूँ की नहीं, अच्छी है। अभी तक स्ट्रीम करना तो थोड़ी लैगी है, बट वैसे ठीक।
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is Jade Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments.
उससे अपने आप को शेयर मार दिएगा अपने स्ट्रीम
पे। Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now,
गाइस देखो इसको ड्राफ्ट बोलते हैं, ड्राफ्ट नहीं बोलते, ड्राफ्ट भी नहीं होती, ड्राफ्ट भी होती है। मैंने लोग देखे हैं ड्राफ्ट वाले। जो फ्री का दे दो हम गई। शर्म करो, नहीं भाई शर्म नहीं है। 121 रुपये में होता है, 60 रुपये भी दुकानों से चुराए हैं मैंने। और नोडी भाई क्या हाल है, लॉन्ग टाइम नो सी। 60 रुपये तो दुकानों से चुराया मैंने, क्या ही खरीदूंगा भाई। ये क्या बेच रहा है, स्टेंच ऑफ द डेड, थंडर ब्लू। पैसा नहीं है भाई अभी, हमें भी झलक रही। कहाँ पे झलक रही है? 60 रुपये पड़े टोटल। अब यहाँ से हमने जाना है इधर बाहर वाले पे, इधर से पौधे लाने हैं। चलो तो
Well, hello there.
क्या बेचे भाई?
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm in the way inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants.
इतनी देर बाद इतने टाइम से कोई मैसेज नहीं है तुम्हारा।
Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
जल्दी दे यार, पेड़ पौधे।
You're after something fresh. Do have a look around.
है नहीं कुछ पैसा, क्या देगा मुझे? अब स्क्रॉल उठाते हैं और वापस हॉगवर्ट्स चलते हैं। स्क्रॉल उठाने हैं इधर और फिर वहाँ से सेबेस्टियन को मिलना है। इधर तो पैसे लाऊंगा अंधे, बंदों को मार मार के तब आऊंगा। जंप। भाई तुम सोचो गाइस, कोई ऐसे विज़र्ड, मतलब तुम विलेज में हो और एक बंदा ऐसे जा रहा है, तुम्हें कैसा फील होगा? एक बंदा ऐसे चलता हुआ जा रहा होगा तो only can be done in games.
An inquiring mind.
ये इतना फेमस क्यों हो गया? Cause it's been a dream
me,
of
sir. I'm here for the
every
spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
90s born kid to play
student.
as a
I thought
Hogwarts
I
student.
might be seeing you soon.
हर्षी में खेल रहा
I
हूँ।
am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
नहीं।
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
यही पे होगा बाहर निकल के बैठ में। और बताओ डांटे भाई, बस यार enjoying, मतलब मेरे को तो अभी तक ये गेम काफ़ी पसंद आया। आई एम लाइक एट द स्टार्ट ऑफ द गेम टू बी ऑनेस्ट, बट अभी तक जितना भी खेला है इट्स बिन फन सो फार। बस ये देखना स्टोरी कहाँ जाएगा। चल भाई सेबेस्टियन।
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
चल। अरे 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 क्या सीन है? फुल लड़ाई आज। मैं मारेगा। न्यू बॉन्ड लाया मैं। कौन है बम्बार्डा?
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
मैं मारेगा, हट जाओ। एक और। ठीक है भाई। कुछ हो नहीं रहा है वैसे।
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually. Lumos.
लूमोस नहीं, लेवियोसो भी नहीं, कुछ भी नहीं चलेगा। हमारे पे अटैक स्पेल तो लाया नहीं भाई हम। थोड़ा रूम में भी चेंज लग रहा है अब तो। हाँ पीछे सब कुछ गंदा है तो मैंने ब्लर कर रखा है। मेरे को ही मारेगा, उसको भी मार ले। अच्छा उसको तो पड़ी भाई, दिख गया वो तो फिर में। इसको आते हैं बड़े बड़े स्पेल में, नहीं मार पा रहा अभी तो। मेरे पे है नहीं।
Taste his own medicine. Nicely done.
ये तुमने हवा में चलेगा, ठीक है भाई। मरी गया ऑलमोस्ट।
That's right, stumbling loud. He's faltering. A few more hits should do the job.
बाय। मार नहीं पाया। आ जाए एंशेंट मैजिक, चल खत्म। सब खुश. Let's go. I am the hero.
A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
Yes.
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you.
Singer.
Again.
James Bond. Singer. Officer. Singer. Repair भी हम ही करें. यही काम रह गया मुझे.
I'm going to see what's lucky they didn't do more damage.
ये बढ़िया भाई. तोड़फोड़ भी हो तो क्या ही फर्क पड़ता है. खुद ही रिपेयर कर देते हैं हम सारे.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
डैमेज भी रिपेयर खुद ही कर लो. और क्या टूटा बताओ मुझे. अरे फिर तोड़ दिया मैंने. फिर तोड़ दिया मैंने. ठीक कर दे दो. अच्छा कुछ और तोड़ा मैंने. और कुछ टूटा. ठीक करना. उधर. यहाँ पे टूटा हुआ घर इसका. बस ठीक करो. इजी. ये क्या? बिल्ली.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
अच्छा पहले बात नहीं कर रहा था साले तू. अब बात तो करनी
Hello,
है.
sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
फ्री का दे दो जो मिल रहा है. बाकी गरीब है मैं. पांच ऑफेंस.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at
बाद में
your...
आएंगे.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
तेज चलना. Random eavesdropping.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
Openly घूम रहा criminal.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
तो पहले थी नहीं अब बैठी है.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... That's fine,
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
इसकी आवाज बड़ी अजीब है इस बंदे की.
Ranrock and Rookwood?
जैसे हमारे बंदे की आवाज है वैसी.
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I should tell you everything. मैंने तो नहीं किया.
On that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
बटरबेयर तो पीना. भाग के जाएंगे कासल रात में.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle.
Yeah.
Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Look, Ashogam. ओह सीधा फास्ट ट्रैवल कर सकते हैं. चलो कॉमन रूम दिखाओ. चलो तेरा ग्रिफिंडर है नहीं भाई. ग्रिफिंडर तो बच्चे जाते हैं. आई एम स्लिदरिन. इतना कॉकी कैरेक्टर खेल रहा हूँ मैं. तुम कह रहे हो ग्रिफिंडर सब है. भूख लग गई है, नाश्ता कर लेना चाहिए। एक सेकंड कैमरा बंद करो, कुछ खा लेता हूँ। लोडिंग हुई है। Did you know what? Noob should. देख कॉमन रूम अच्छे से दिखेगा। ये हमारा बिस्तर ऑल पोस्ट है बे। वो लेटर है। आ गया। Come and see me. आजा। हेलो। खा भी लिया, फ्रूट ही तो खा रहा था। टॉक टू प्रोफेसर फिगर। अबे सोने दो यार, बिस्तर पे आया हूँ मैं तो, सोने भी नहीं देते यार। चल भाई तेरे को स्लिदरिन कॉमन रूम दिखाता हूँ। ये देख, यहाँ पे हैं डॉर्म्स, कमरे जहाँ लड़के सोते हैं। ये है जहाँ पे सब हैंग आउट करते हैं। यहाँ से तुम स्लिदरिन का जो है पानी में भी देख सकते हो। इधर एक्वेरियम, एक्वेरियम नहीं एक्चुअली हमारा ये वाला अंडरग्राउंड होता है। तो यहाँ सी साइड में ही होती है, जो सी नहीं लेक जो है बेसिकली इधर की हॉगवर्ट्स की। तो यहाँ से फिशेस देख सकते हो। लड़कियाँ कहाँ सोती हैं? लड़कियाँ एल्को के साथ सोती हैं। ठीक है। अबे नहीं, मैं तो जाएगा। ओके भैया। ये है अपनी एंट्री। यहाँ से बाहर निकलो तो ये है स्लिदरिन की एंट्री। ऐसे सांप आता है, दरवाजा दिखाता है और वापस चले जाता है। अरे मैं हूँ ट्रोल स्लेयर, लेट्स गो। वॉच आउट। फिसल गया। यस। ये अच्छी बात है, इस गेम में लोडिंग नहीं है अनलेस तुम फास्ट ट्रैवल करो। डोर खुलता है आधे सेकंड बाद, बट पीछे का सब लोड हो जाता है उतने में। डिफेंस अगेंस्ट डार्क आर्ट्स टावर। कहाँ है फिगर? गेम तो मस्त दिख रही। हाँ, हॉगवर्ट्स काफ़ी बड़ा है, एक्सप्लोरेशन भी काफ़ी है इधर ना।
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
पहुंच गए ऑलमोस्ट। आजो। अरे हम तो सो गए थे यहीं पे।
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
तो तेरे पीछे नहीं
They're
पड़े?
after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure.
Locket
but
मिला.
I do not know where it leads.
ये locket के अंदर से ही आया.
A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything,
Fuck around and find out.
is terribly
That's the
dangerous.
theory I live by
I'd
now.
like you to work with
जितना fuck
Professor
around,
Hecat a bit
उतना find
before
out
we
करो.
continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be?
Don't fuck around. Don't
Perhaps
find
we're
out.
only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything.
ठीक है
Once
चलो.
you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
अच्छा थोड़ा रुकना
I'll let
पड़ेगा.
Professor Hecat know to expect you.
कोई स्पेल सिखा दो यार. कब तक स्टूपीफाई मारूंगा मैं लड़कों को. ट्रोल मार रहा हूँ स्टूपीफाई मार के. कुछ सिखा दो डिफेंस अगेंस्ट डार्क आर्ट. टीचर हैकेट ये वही है शायद डिफेंस अगेंस्ट डार्क आर्ट वाली. ऑफ स्ट्रीम तो मैं पूरा डिस्कवर करूंगा सारी पेंटिंग्स वेंटिंग्स सब बोरिंग काम जो होते हैं पूरा मैं हॉगवर्ट्स घूमता रहूंगा ऐसे ही.
Might some kind soul help me?
No. Not kind enough, apparently.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments.
Defensive नहीं
As
offensive बता.
such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks.
अरे
You
यार
may be
ऐसे बता.
surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
क्या करना? Win 2 rounds of
Seems
crossed
crossed wands
wands.
isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
ऐसे जीत जाएंगे वो तो.
Only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
बैठे हो भाई sad. Sounds like a you problem.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you praxia mole?
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
कौन लोग? अच्छा.
Can I help you?
हाँ. बात करो.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
Yes.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Annoying. Her dueling sir be used to new. Oh nice. Die now. अरे पैरों क्यों लग रखा है एक तो मेरा? बच गया भाई. बच गए. थोड़ा ड्यूलिंग से यूज्ड टू होना पड़ेगा क्योंकि मेरे ना स्पेल सेट गलत लग रखे हैं. स्पेल सही लगाने पड़ेंगे. अबे पैवा मार रहे हम ड्यूल के बीच में. किसको ठीक कर रहे हैं भाई?
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy.
Training dummy तो बाद में.
Spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
जितनी येलो शील्ड होता है पर्पल शील्ड में क्या डिफरेंस है? मेरी वाली प्रोटेगो है जो हर स्पेल से बचाती है. जो येलो वाली है उसको येलो स्पेल से तोड़ना पड़ता है. जो बाकी कलर की लगाते हैं उनको बाकी कलर से तोड़ना पड़ता है. डिफरेंट शील्ड्स के डिफरेंट काउंटर्स है. जैसे कुछ वो नहीं होता शील्ड वाले लोग आते तो हैवी अटैक मारना पड़ता है. काइंड ऑफ ऐसी चीज़. एक और राउंड जीतना है. चले जल्दी कर.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
लगा.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
HP डाली है मैंने.
Are you dueling with a partner?
Sebastian, all the way.
Then let's get to it.
संचित कैसन बा. बढ़िया बा.
Ready to get thrashed?
Ready to get thrashed. ठीक है भाई.
Apologies
Nice start.
in advance.
Hector Jenkins. गायब ही रहता है. वायलेट शील्ड तोड़ने के लिए एक्यो मारो. मैं तो कलर ब्लाइंड है. अबे पैरों नहीं मारना यार. एक तो इसको तो फुल कॉम्बो करके गायब कर दूंगा. मरा नहीं वो. बादशाह भाई. हाँ भाई बादशाह भाई कहाँ से है भाई? एल्डन डॉग. ओ बच्चे. इसी के साथ ड्यूल फाइनली. एक और कौन मार रहा है पीछे? नहीं ये तो अपना था. तो लड़की कौन सी बोल रही है?
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have
Controller
already
के टुकड़े
taken
हैं
notice
भाई
of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you.
ये जो इतने कॉकी बोलते हैं ना स्टार्ट में.
Winning, or at least surviving
लड़ाई
the
से पहले
next
कॉकी
round.
नहीं बनना चाहिए. लड़ाई के बाद बनना चाहिए हमेशा.
Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to
इसको ब्लॉक
speak.
करते हैं. इसको ब्लॉक करते हैं. इसको ब्लॉक. अरे यार निकल ही गया. जाने दूंगा.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
ट्रेनिंग डमी भी करनी है एक बार.
I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice.
एक गाना सुना तो बादशाह भाई. बिग फैट. ठीक है भाई. फुल बादशाह भाई.
That would
लगा
be
भाई,
wonderful.
that
Be
would
sure
be
to
wonderful.
cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
कह रहा है एक्यो मारो फिर 4 स्टूपिफाई।
Good one.
ओके, अरे खुद हिलती है भाई ये तो। उसको तो गलत कॉम्बो मारा था हमने, उसको हमने ये वाला मारा था। हाँ, हमने उसको ये वाला मारा। Is this game worth buying? If you like the Harry Potter movies, then yeah, sure.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good.
नॉन हैरी पॉटर फैन के लिए मैं अभी नहीं बता सकता ना स्टोरी कैसी है अभी तो, क्योंकि गेम काइंड ऑफ स्टार्टिंग पॉइंट पे है। जब स्टोरी थोड़ी खत्म होगी तब बता पाऊंगा
You'll be a fearsome
कि
challenger
ओवरऑल
now.
बिना हैरी पॉटर फैन के गेम कैसी है।
Assignments all finished.
एज अ फैन तो वर्थ इट है, नॉट अ फैन अभी पता चलेगा जब स्टोरी एंड होएगी कि स्टोरी कैसी है, ओवरऑल गेम प्ले कितना बड़ा था, डिस्कवरिंग कैसी है, ओपन वर्ल्ड कैसा है, फिर भी समझ आएगा वो तो। चलो भाई प्रोफेसर हैकट, I can fast travel as well. El Comido, क्या था ये? इतना दूर है इसका क्लास?
Might some kind soul help me?
नहीं करनी बस हमेशा निकलवा होता हूँ। Might some kind soul.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Will सेट कर लेते हैं, रिपेयरों की तो इतनी जरूरत नहीं होती है। वहाँ पे इंसेंडियो लगा देते हैं, लूमोस काम आ जाता है। और कोई स्पेल पड़ा? Where to now? एक मिनट ट्राई कर लेते हैं।
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
You have uncollected rewards. कहाँ पे? ओ कपड़े में है। चश्मा मिला फिर से कोई हो गया। गिव तो कलेक्ट चलो शॉर्ट रेंज है लेकिन ये वाला स्पेल थोड़ा पास से ही लगेगा।
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I work for my defensive magic with
Shimuri.
Professor Eckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student.
I
would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Okay, let's go.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
मैं जा रहा हूँ कल्ले, तुम देख लो अपना।
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Nice question. Painting देखा था बैठ।
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
ठीक है भाई।
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
रात तक का क्या सीन है? क्लासें हैं आज की नहीं है? अबे सीधा रात हो गई क्या? रात ही कब दी लगता सीधा।
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
एक सेकंड। हाँ हो गया। हो गया हो गया। ओ साइड हो। स्पेल लगाते हैं वो वाला पहले। स्पेल बटन कहाँ है? स्पेल व्हील कहाँ गया? लूमोस की जगह लगा लेते हैं आई गेस। सॉरी भैया।
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
कब तक चलता है ये? कैसे पता चलेगा? दरवाजा कैसे खोले इनको बिना पता करे? सॉरी भैया, काफी साइड हो गया है। फेल्ड। ट्राई अगेन। मैं भी जब वो चलेगी उसके बाद जाना था। मेरे को लगा वो उधर देखते रहेंगे दोनों। स्टेल्थ भी, हाँ इसमें स्टेल्थ भी कर सकते हो। फाइट में भी स्टेल्थ कर सकते हो इसमें ना एक्चुअली। अरे मैं तो गायब हूँ, मुझे क्यों देख रहा है? Behave जो स्प्लिंटर सेल गेम प्ले एक्सपीरियंस। ठीक है भाई, गरीब आदमी हूँ। चलो हम नहीं था यहाँ पे, सीधा भागो।
The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. Damn! You told me the librarian would be gone by now. I said usually, but it'll still be all right.
इतना तेज
Do you
बोलोगे
see her
क्या?
desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
ठीक।
The key. Here it is.
वो देख डिस्ट्रैक्शन देख लो क्या कर रहा है भाई।
Is someone there?
पटाखे फोड़ रहा है।
Is that you, Peeves?
ठीक है भाई, पटाखे फोड़ लो। बैड आदमी भाई। And here we go.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
हाँ, एम मोड में करके मारो तो लोग उधर देखेंगे।
Ghost, don't let her see you.
कहाँ है घोस्ट? अच्छा वो भी वहीं से देख लेगी क्या? भूत छोड़ो खेला है बेबी में।
Should be in the clear. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
ठीक है भाई.
Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out
Man,
exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty.
Naughty, naughty, you get caught.
Peeves.
Snitch.
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
चला गया भाई तो.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
Debt में चले गए हम guys.
Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
जो अभी हटाया मैंने.
Repairer.
बढ़िया लाइब्रेरी तो बहुत बढ़िया है हॉगवर्ट्स की इस बार.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this work.
चलो इंसेंडियो आता अब हम लड़ पाएंगे. लड़ने के स्पेल नहीं थे वरना अभी तक तो. और एक स्टेल्थ वाला स्पेल लगा लेते हैं पहले. अरे
Where might this lead?
अबे यार जैसे ही विपेवर हटाता हूँ विपेवर वाले काम आ जाते हैं. अभी ना मेरा स्पेल व्हील खुलेगा. मस्त है गेम यार. हाँ है नहीं यहाँ पे. भेज नहीं है यहाँ पे. जाऊँ कैसे फिर मैं वहाँ. झाड़ू तो लाया नहीं.
I need to wake up that rune over there.
हाँ मैंने तो विपेवर लगा लिया था ठीक करने के लिए. मन कर रहा खरीद ले भाई. तेरे पे तो अंधा पैसा.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Oh, ancient finisher. दो ही फिनिशर थे फ्रेंड.
Incendio.
बच गए. Your gift of ancient magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking. A successful tenet combos will generate ancient magic powers. Collecting these will greatly fill your ancient magic meter and recover a small amount of health. Okay. अच्छा cancel that. No, पुल से नहीं ऐसे ही हो गया था. हाँ जी क्या हुआ? एक मिनट. AFK. Okay, I am back. लड़ाई हो गई है। बच गया। खत्म था अभी तो मुझे लगा मैं कूद गया बाय चांस। मैं बीच नहीं था वहाँ पे। ₹40 मिला गाइस। स्कार्फ मिला। अरे फुल लड़ाई है यहाँ तो। रेडी हो जाओ गाइस, 1 सेकंड रुक जाओ। स्पेल लगा लेते हैं, गायब हो जाएंगे उससे पहले फाइट हो। मैं तो हुई नहीं, बाय बाय। ओह छेड़ दिया मैं। लड़ना पड़ेगा। ओके गिर ही गया मैं। जी ओह रिस्पॉन्स मिल गया फ्री फंड। गिरे हुए आदमी भाई फ्री फंड में गिर गया मैं। क्या बात, बुक के लिए आए हम। पढ़ना पड़ेगा यहाँ के। यूट्यूब वीडियो बना दो, उस पर सुनने को मिल जाए बेटर है यार। बुक नहीं पढ़नी मुझे। यहाँ सिखा दो कोई बढ़िया सी चीज़। वाह बुक तो भाग गई। विज़र्ड एल्डन रिंग, हाँ एल्डन रिंग काफ़ी डिफिकल्ट है भाई यार। इसकी फाइटिंग तो कुछ भी नहीं है। मेरे को अच्छे स्पेल्स चाहिए यार लेकिन। ओह सुदाव जी, वही करूँ। बाविश टाइम, सब खुश। हम भी ये सब कर सकते हैं गाइस विद टाइम। क्या हो गया? क्यों उदास है ये?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor Bakar?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year.
As a 5th year, yeah.
I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable.
अगर ये लोग ancient है, तो ये इससे भी ancient है.
Hogwarts is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
अरे कोई रिएक्शन ही नहीं है. ये तो फुल इवल है. शक्ल पे लिखा उसकी. कुछ मिलेगा यहाँ पे भी लॉकेट. अगले क्लू के लिए.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
कितना annoying है ये वाला. Sebastian ain't a snitch, guys. लूटपाट मचाएंगे. 40 रुपए. एग्जिट कहाँ है? यही है. Can we teleport? अनलॉक नहीं किया मैंने. गाना सुनते थोड़ी देर.
Off on another adventure, are we?
चलो भाई क्वेस्ट स्टार्ट। कोई क्लास नहीं है क्या हमारी?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's
अभी मेरी
inconceivable.
मर्जी थी, क्वेस्ट स्टार्ट ना करता तो फ्री में चलता था,
Fig.
कोई दिक्कत नहीं थी,
You have a
जा सकते थे।
visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough.
पेल्स भी लेकिन क्लासेस से ही
In
सीखते हैं ना,
fact, the
क्लासेस
book was
क्वेस्ट का ही
below
पार्ट है
the
काइंड ऑफ।
restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
बुक तो चली गई थी। अच्छा वक्त ली थी क्या हमने? मुझे लगा बुक गायब। पेज फटे हुए।
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we
अभी
can
तो
still
मैं
salvage
क्वेस्ट
something
इसलिए कर रहा हूँ ताकि
useful.
झाड़ू
It
वाड़ू
may
सब
take
खुल
some
जाए।
time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
लेवल अप हो गए।
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
चलो झाड़ू सीख के आते हैं।
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
What are you up to now?
इस चेस्ट के पास जाओ ना, अगर आंखें ना खोलेंगे तो खुल जाती है, वरना खुलती नहीं है। ये 500 रुपये दे दी। अंदर क्या है भाई? फ्लश करेगा। यस। कौन सी क्वेस्ट करी जाएगा? इस झाड़ू सीखें या स्पेल सीखें? अरे कासल वाला काम कर लेते हैं। अच्छा, हर्बोलॉजी क्लास भी है क्या आज? रोस्ट वॉन्ड्स का राउंड 3 भी आ चुका है। कपड़े देगा। एक्सपेलियार्मस, ये काम आएगा। यहाँ चलते हैं। अच्छा, अभी तो डॉज रोल करना 10 बार और 5 बार इंसेंडियो मारना है, तो वो क्रॉस बॉन्ड पे ही होगा जाके। हर्बोलॉजी क्लास पहले चलते हैं। पहले कासल के अंदर वाला काम खत्म करते हैं, फिर कासल के बाहर वाला काम करेंगे। मैं थोड़ा वेस्ट खेलता हूँ स्टोरी गेम्स में। मैं स्टोरी पे स्टोरी करता रहता हूँ। काइंड ऑफ में भी आ जाता है। क्या है?
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful
Professor
it is
Garlic.
to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's
ये
class.
टॉपर है। इसी को हराना हमने गाइस।
A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the
अरे ये तो थी भाई,
mandrake
पहले भी थी। तो लेट्स गो।
Aajao.
चिल्लाएगा कान में ये हमारे।
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
हमारा तो बहुत बड़ा मैंड्रेक है।
Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and cut out the soil.
We did it.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. reparo.
ये सही है भाई, कुछ डैमेज हो इस वर्ल्ड में तो सीधा
I'm
reparo
very
मार दो।
sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes,
हाँ
Professor.
जी।
Firstly, well done with
Ah,
your
wait a minute.
mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
आ गया। I enjoyed it.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you
इसके
to have
सारे
your
देखे
own
हुए तुम
potting table here.
पौधों
in the
वाले ही
classroom.
words use करती
Wasn't
है।
easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
10 मिनट में होता है एग्जैक्ट 10 मिनट ओके
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
चलो
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
सारे
I
पौधे
nearly
खुद
put
ही ले लूँगा
Sebastian in
भाई
his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
डमी पे कैबेज फेंकूं मल्टीप्लेयर है क्या नहीं वो सिंगल प्लेयर है कैबेज कैसे फेंकूं इस पर एलबी टूल्स अच्छा
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on.
Nice.
Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming,
Oh,
but
lol.
they left her honking daffodils in
चामेंगे
tatters.
फाइट में
Vicious little bastards, aren't they?
और भाई
My
बताओ
kind
क्या
of
हाल है
plants. Not like stupid booba tubers
अच्छी
and
गेम है
bouncing
वैसे
balls.
अगर
The kind
हाई
of plants
पॉटर में
that have your
इंटरेस्ट है
back
तो
in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone.
अभी मैं हर्बोलॉजी
but-
क्लास में हूँ
Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you
Slytherin,
back
yes,
in
bro.
class.
Are you a Gryffindor? चलो वापस भागो क्लास में.
That helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves. I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they?
हम खुद
I
भी
hope they weren't too much trouble.
कैरेट खा गए
Don't see any
हर
bite
biology class में.
marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
The fuck? मेरा पौधा दो. तो 5 मिनट पड़े.
Relishing their new pots only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first
5 मिनट लगेंगे अभी तो बाद में ले लेंगे इसको.
for plants as well as friendships.
नेक्स्ट ऑन आवर शेड्यूल क्या है? बस हमारे पास है पोशंस क्लास और एक्सपेलियार्मस सीख लो. फ्री रोमिंग कब अनलॉक होगी? ये फ्री रोमिंग ही है ब्रो. अभी मतलब मिशन कोई चल नहीं रहा तो मैं चाहूँ तो घूम फिर सकता हूँ, ऐसी कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. बट मैं काइंड ऑफ स्पेल्स वगैरह जल्दी खोलने के लिए क्लास पे क्लास करी जा रहा हूँ. लाइक अब मैं फ्री रोम में ही हूँ काइंड ऑफ. आई कैन गो. अभी लेकिन झाड़ू भी नहीं खुला ना. झाड़ू वाला मिशन भी अभी आ रखा है. बट मैं पहले हॉगवर्ट्स का काम निपटा रहा हूँ, फिर मैं झाड़ू खोलने जाऊँगा. तालाब है भाई आप. लाइक अब ये फ्री रोम ही है. अब मैं कहीं भी जा सकता हूँ इधर, वैसे कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. हॉगवर्ट्स घूम लो पूरा, देख लो क्या चल रहा है तुम्हें. ये मेन रूम है. लॉबी होती है जो एग्जिट एंट्री की. यहाँ गाने सुन लो. ये भाई बजाता है. तू तो वैसे भी सुन. डार्क आर्टिस्ट सुनता है. नहीं डार्क आर्टिस्ट बजाता है. तू नहीं बजाता. कौन सी क्लास करें? पहले ड्यूलिंग क्लब चलते हैं, बाद में करेंगे क्लास. हाँ गेम तो काफी फन है. यहाँ पे जाना हमने. फास्ट ट्रैवल भी कर सकते हो, जल्दी नहीं चल चल के जाना. हर जगह पे ट्रैवल कर सकते हो. मैं यहाँ ड्यूल करने आया हूँ बेसिकली. एक सेकंड. ड्यूल तो करना ही है और मिशन भी करना है साथ में. एक और उसके भी रिक्वायरमेंट्स लगा देते हैं. हमें करना है ये वाला. 10 बार इवेड करना है और इंसेंडियो मारना.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
4 बंदे 4v2 चैंपियनशिप राउंड है गाइस इंसेंडियो मारूंगा इनके 5 बार
Is that all you've got? Incendio.
Bring your best to that.
Accio.
Come on. Ringo. Incendio. Ringo.
अबे भाई पटाखा फेंका भाई साइड पहले एक को गायब करना पड़ेगा वरना एचपी खत्म हो जाएगी नहीं आ भी गया यार मिशन बाद में करूँगा पहले बंदे बाद में पड़ेंगे
breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes,
I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
मिशन बाद में होगा पहले ये साइड वाला नहीं ये फ्री के स्पेल कास्ट करता था बहुत सारे मर गया एक क्या अबे किसी और ने मार दिया पहले नहीं पा हो गए होंगे मिशन भी अब तो काफी लंबी फाइट थी
What to do? What a victory! You've won the tournament!
क्या बात
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize!
क्या मिलेगा
And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yes. Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Nicely done.
Leviosa.
मैं 3 बार क्लिक करता तो चौथी बार क्यों?
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Good one.
Accio. Incendio.
अबे आ गया
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio.
अरे आया नहीं था बस पहले नहीं आया था जी हो गया
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
बीच में स्पेल कूल डाउन कर
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
It was just a dummy.
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
वेस्ट हो गई बाहर चलते हैं थोड़ा हॉगवर्ट्स के क्वेश्चंस क्लास बाद में करेंगे और थोड़ा बाहर घूमते हैं हॉगवर्ट्स के
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Revelio.
What is this place? ढाबे में जाकर चुराते हैं गाइस हम 50-50 रुपए देख रहे हो डंजन है क्या नीचे डंजन है नीचे ओ मवलिन पजल है That's it. Okay. No. क्या करना है इसमें डालना था क्या
Incendio. Accio.
इसमें डाल। अच्छा बंद हो गया वो, मतलब मैंने सही किया था, वहाँ से अंदर जाना था। यहाँ से जाएंगे नहीं? क्या सीन है?
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
बात क्या करना, दोनों बाद में फिगर आउट करेंगे। आगे चलते हैं, झाड़ू चाहिए, ज़्यादा इम्पोर्टेंट है अभी। थोड़ा फील कम करते हैं। एक सेकंड, रिवेलियो तो मार के देखता हूँ।
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
कनेक्शन तो उसी से कुछ है।
Revelio.
बाद में खाएंगे। इतना दूर है वो, ज़्यादा नहीं है।
I should investigate.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but
Let's
shouldn't
go.
Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow
Apparently
is
ये
up to.
झाड़ू वाला मिशन
I
नहीं
shall
है।
reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
चलो यहाँ पे करें डिस्कवरी। कौन लड़ रहा है भाई? मेन स्टोरी मिशन है।
They must have come this way. Think.
बिग फैन सर प्लीज यहाँ पे भी फौजा वाली कार चलाओ। ठीक है भाई, अभी तो खुले ही नहीं है आप झाड़ू वाड़ू।
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time.
अभी पिक ब्लेंडर।
Speak of the devil.
ओए
Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
अरे
You can't be enough out of you.
बहुत हो गया अब तुम्हारा। अरे स्टूपिफाई कौन मारता है? छोटे बच्चे हो गया, हटो। आग लगी है बस्ती में। चलो आओ खत्म करेंगे हम सीधा। अबे मुर्गी टाइम। ये क्या है? वो एक और आ गया।
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
ओहो फुल स्टाइल में आया है, तो स्टाइल में आई है तो। The collection section न्यू एनिमी टाइप। अच्छा
I'm not going anywhere.
मैं कहाँ जा रहा हूँ? वापस आ। अबे पानी में डूब के मर गया बेचारा। मैंने भी शुरू कर दी, सही लग रही गेम तो। अबे भाई भाई गॉड भाई अच्छी गेम है यार, मजा आएगा तुझे। मेरी स्ट्रीम मत देख फिर स्पॉइलर हो जाएगा थोड़ा काइंडा ना। अभी तक मतलब जितना भी एक्सपीरियंस चल रहा है ना, बस कंटिन्यूअस एक्सपीरियंस चल रहा है। बढ़िया गेम है, मतलब फन। मतलब इतना एक्साइटेड मैं किसी गेम के लिए नहीं था। इट्स काइंड ऑफ वर्थ इट। अच्छी चल रही है बट छोटी हो गई।
two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you.
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little
अच्छा पूरी
cronies.
गैंग है
They
क्या?
seemed quite keen
वही
on
सही
you.
लग रही। हाँ
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment.
We
They
are.
warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Who is
You
Priya?
mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who
Okay,
piqued
ठीक
my
है, sorry
interest
भैया।
in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer.
Hufflepuff
Has
तो
her
bad
own
होते हैं।
shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
How extraordinary.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin.
मैं भी कब आता है सॉल्व हुई नहीं
He
मेरे से।
created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
लाया हूँ मैं Mallowsweet।
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
चलो।
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
ये तो भी Merlin puzzle।
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have
अरे हम तो फुल चोर हैं।
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Oh no way.
The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these
जला देता हूँ.
pies. Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
सबसे लंबा वाला सबसे पहले.
Incendio.
Dear, how beautiful!
Let's go.
What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
4 घंटे हो गए स्ट्रीम करते
And do
हुए.
be
आज पता भी नहीं चला.
Now I've got what I needed.
Valorant
I shall
खेलते
return
से
to
तो
the
हो जाता
safety
है.
of my notes and books.
ट्रायल्स ऑफ मवलिन स्टार्ट हो गए. वहाँ पे कुछ पड़ा है. Side quest है ये तो.
Pardon me, is everything all right? Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as
कितनी
equals,
खेलेगा भाई?
bloodshed is not
End
the
करनी है यार.
answer. When I said as much, they
तो
turned on
स्ट्रीम पे ही
me,
खेल रहा हूँ
struck me
फिर
till I nearly
ताकि
passed
वॉक
out.
थ्रू भी बन जाए कुछ
My cards, my
कंटेंट
belongings,
कंटेंट
even
दे रहा हूँ
that
आज
which
का
is
इसमें.
most precious to me, my paintings.
तू बता डोटा चल रही है क्या आज?
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though
No,
the chances
सुनिए
may be,
हाँ.
I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better
मिशन ले लिया
circumstances.
हम तो फुल चोर हैं.
If you're here for my wares.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
तू आता नहीं यार लॉक खोलना अभी. लॉक वाला अलोहो मोरा लाया नहीं मैं अभी. कहीं से जाके खोलना पड़ेगा. सामान वामान तो नहीं लेना मुझे. आई एम गोइंग बैक टू हॉगवर्ट्स प्रॉब्ली. एक्चुअली मिशन देखते हैं क्या चल रहा है. अभी डिफेंस अगेंस्ट डार्क आर्ट क्लास है. पोशंस क्लास. यहाँ चलते हैं. It's time for potions class, guys. आओ बनाए कुछ पोशन बैठ के। इसके बाद एक्सपेलियार्मस क्लास अटेंड करनी पड़ेगी।
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld
हमें
potion
ठक्कर आ
can
गया
be
guys।
used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw.
मैं से पूछ
Before
लेता।
today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
इसका
I see
फटेगा।
most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
अरे हमने तो दे दिया।
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
बना सीधा तू।
My parents consider
अश्विंदर के अंडे कहाँ हैं guys?
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
तुझे क्यों खुजली
Why
है?
does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth,
Weasley.
by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy.
Weasley कभी Slytherin भी होंगे?
myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
देना नहीं देना दे देते हैं
I'll
देखते
get
कहाँ
you the
जाती है
Fwooper
स्टोरी।
feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Remember, precision is
मैं तो पूरा एरिया साफ कर दूंगा। सब गायब कर दूंगा भाई।
Your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the flopper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Adurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
देखते हैं क्या बनाता भाई।
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
अपने बनवा।
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's all.
फटा फटा।
What's happening?
फटा फटा।
Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Tongue! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor again.
Gryffindor में स्लिदरिन की वो भी
Did
पैनल
not
थी।
do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
काफी सैड हुआ है मेरे साथ।
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
पहले तो इसके मारू वीजली
I
है।
think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
क्वेश्चंस क्लास हो गई। चलो निकले यहाँ से। कहाँ है? क्या बनाया इसने? इससे बात कर पहले।
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
अभी नहीं जाऊँगा इस पे। पहले हम एक्सपेलियार्मस सीख लेते हैं, ज़्यादा काम आएगा। एक तो भाई ये इसकी क्वेस्ट ले लेते हैं आज, ये चुप
Only a new student were to help me with my stuff.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
रोती रहती हो पूरा दिन, हेट ही करेंगे।
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is.
अच्छा ये वो है, कंचे खेल भी थी।
familiar with gobstones. Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
अच्छा सारी मिक्स क्लास है। अच्छा ये लोग जा रहे हैं, आए नहीं अभी नहीं। अच्छा क्लास अटेंड हो गई सीधा। The fuck?
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
I don't think Voldemort Expelliarmus से
requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice. Expelliarmus. You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Every time I'm there, everyone falls asleep.
अब क्या मिशंस बचे हैं? इसके गॉबस्टोन ढूंढने वॉन्ड हैंडल्स मिलते हैं, ढूंढ देते हैं यार। नहीं टाइम लगेगा।
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Aajao! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
अच्छा पूरे स्कूल में फैला रखे हैं सालों में। हिलने वाली सीढ़ियाँ कहाँ हैं? अभी तक नहीं आई। ये है क्या?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
ओह नाइस, थोड़ी डिस्कवरी हो जाएगी।
Revelio.
ये कब है यहाँ पे? ये की बैठी है? क्लास है क्या इधर भी एक? कहीं बैठा हो ऊपर कॉस्ट्यूम।
Revelio.
नीचे ये रहा।
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
You can't imagine how
Revelio. Accio.
तीन ऑफ। चलो इसी बहाने हॉगवर्ट्स ही घूम लेंगे, थोड़ा घूम जाएगा बंदा इधर तो।
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio.
बच्चों के कंचे ढूंढ रहे हैं गाइस हम बैठ के।
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
हुआ कैसे? ओ ये है सीढ़ी, आ गए हम फाइनली। नॉइस। नाइस। ग्रिफिंडोर होते तो हमारा यहाँ पे कहीं होता है गेस। ये भी कोई पजल चल रही है।
What are you up to now?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio.
कौन वेला है जो बैठ के कंचे छुपा के गए थे?
Revelio.
वो तो कंचा।
I've learned almost all of the Goblin Rebellions off by heart.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Off on another adventure, are we?
पैसे चुकाओ, पैसे पैसे चुकाओ। 40 रुपया। कहाँ बैठी है ज़ेनोबिया? का बहुत दूर होगी ज़ेनोबिया तो। 155 टीपी कर लेना चाहिए। टीपी कर लेते हैं। हाँ भाग गई, यहीं तो बैठती थी। वैसे तो हमेशा बाहर खड़ी रहती थी क्लास में। गलत जगह से आया हूँ क्या आज मैं?
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gob...
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
I'm afraid I've decided to keep them. That'll teach you to stink up your classmates.
What? You'd keep my prized collection for yourself?
I'm only teasing. Of course you can have them.
Oh, thank Merlin. You had me worried there. Now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
Not me.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
यहाँ क्या है? एक लड़का होगा। इसकी क्वेश्चन।
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
अभी हम मेन स्टोरी करते हैं थोड़ी। सबको मेरी हेल्प चाहिए और कोई नहीं मिलता क्या इनको? बढ़िया भाई, फन फन। झाड़ू उड़ाएंगे अभी थोड़ी देर में।
Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio!
अभी स्पेल है नहीं अपने पे जो यूज हो गया। मेन कोर्टयार्ड चलो।
Levioso!
अबे यहाँ तो ड्यूलिंग करते थे ना। अच्छा ये है मेन कोर्टयार्ड, यहाँ से बाहर निकल कर। ये तो ट्रैप लग रहा है।
Who is Scrope?
फुल ट्रैप है ये। एक गॉब्लिन ही गॉब्लिन की मदद करता है गाइस, याद रखना। ये नोट। ओके।
Incendio!
The fuck is this?
Revelio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place.
यहाँ रहता है क्या स्कोप? इसी के घर से तो पैसा चुराया हमने थोड़ी देर पहले। ये भी पंपकिन।
Revelio. Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
बाद में मिलेंगे स्कोप से पहले ये सॉल्व हो गया। हमारे पास पड़ा हो? यूज को नहीं कर पा रहा मैं।
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Undermining the headmaster and getting something in return. Continue.
Oh, Scrope does not intend to undermine the headmaster. In fact, Scrope wants to surprise him. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
She's definitely not dying. Is there another one coming? Nice. What can I do? चलो एक और से तो नई लड़ाई करूंगा मैं एंड जस्ट प्रेफर रनिंग अवे बिकॉज दो हैं Can I just run away from you? Probably not. जल्दी तैरो I don't think I'm making it, guys. I made it.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
स्क्विड आने वाला
Could it be a visitor? Oh! Ooh. The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I must insist that you give them to me at once.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
I think I could guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Sure.
Revelio.
इधर का सामान लो पहले तो फिर जो भी
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Do I have a mount? Boom नहीं है ये सब कब है
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. This looks intriguing. Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
अब instant का रात को मिलना था ना किससे बाद में ढूंढेंगे ये सब तो कार्टेड अवे कर लेते हैं दूर है काफी New quest available. I'm a Ronaldo fan. बहुत दूर जाना है यार रास्ता देखते हैं ना मेसी फैन यहाँ से सीधा पहुंच जाएंगे चलो फास्ट ट्रैवल है थैंकफुली क्योंकि अभी झाड़ू नहीं खुला मेरा आज तो नॉडी भाई देख रहे हो 4.5 घंटे की स्ट्रीम हो चुकी है क्या चाहते हो इससे बड़ी स्ट्रीम देखिए इससे पहले कभी इतनी बड़ी स्ट्रीम में भी खैर द गेम इज फन दैट्स व्हाई आई एम इंट्रिग्ड द फक इज गोइंग ऑन
Revelio.
मैं तो कहता हूँ 12 घंटे ही कर लो ठीक है भैया कल आता हूँ मुर्गी भाग रही है I don't think I'm fighting that guy. I'll just do my mission. अभी कोई स्पेल्स नहीं है क्योंकि ढंग के ये गेम ख़त्म करके ही बंद करना अरे गेम 30-40 घंटे की है मेन स्टोरी और 70-80 घंटे लगते हैं बाकी मतलब टोटल कंप्लीट करने में तो नहीं हो पाएगी एक स्ट्रीम में मैं को ऑफिस भी जाना है अभी थोड़ी देर में तो अभी तो बस बंद करने वाला हूँ एक दो मिशन करके बट ये है कि गेम कंप्लीट स्ट्रीम पे ही करने का ट्राई करूँगा तो अब जब घर आऊँगा तब भी शायद कर लूँ या फिर कल कर लूँ
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said.
Yes,
now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer
रात को दोबारा स्ट्रीम हाँ ट्राई तो करेंगे अगर मैं डोटा नहीं खेला तो फिर सुबह करूँगा
Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
I know, but I don't find it fun because I'm frustrated होके खेलता हूँ Dota बहुत. So I'd rather not stream my frustration out. हाँ भाग रहा साले. Yeah. अभी हम रख नहीं सकते पेट्स वरना इनको उठा के लेके जाता हूँ मैं घर. जब पेट वाला वो आएगा ना रखने वाला टूल्स तब आऊँगा इनको लेने.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Revelio.
Intramuros.
मेरे पास तो है उसमें. What the fuck? क्या चुतिया भाई? खुल जा.
Aren't you a little far from home?
I
knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
बचो.
Lucky, that's all. I won't rest
बड़ा
until you're dead. Expelliarmus. Education does not belong in back. Why drag this out longer than necessary? Someone been taken out last week. Vegetables in cups. Stop it.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Nice. Jackdaw.
I wonder how big this place is.
Nice.
That must be where all this leads.
पेजेस लेने इतनी मेहनत हुई फाड़े क्यों यार.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Stupid one. Stupid one.
Nice. Oh, show you भैया. चले क्या अंदर देख के आते हैं. और क्या है? Why is this a place? कुछ लूट हुआ है यहाँ. वो चेस्ट पड़ी है. लड़ना पड़ेगा बस थोड़ा और. ज़्यादा ही लड़ना पड़ेगा. Okay. Might have took a wrong turn. I hope reward worth it. क्लोक मिला कोई. देखते हैं पहन के. मैं तो बोर हो जाऊंगा गेम खेल कर। पता नहीं, मेरे को स्टोरी गेम्स फन लगती है, नॉट एवरीवन्स थिंग दो। आई एंजॉय स्टोरी गेम्स। ना वैलो से भी बोर हो गया हूँ करने।
So can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Revelio.
Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol.
कौन सा रॉक?
Revelio.
कहाँ दिख गया इसको सिंपल? बिहाइंड द रॉक कैसे मालूम? वो है ना बिहाइंड द रॉक, वहाँ के लिए। कहीं और से एंगल लेना पड़ेगा लगता है। ओह, यहाँ पे भी कुछ है।
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
क्योंकि वैलो इज द ओनली गेम आई प्ले। हाँ, होता है तो मैं काइंड ऑफ बोर हो चुका हूँ वैलो से। मैं बहुत गेम्स खेलता हूँ।
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
What's down there? Loot ही था क्या दरविश? लूटिंग तो हो गई, और देखते हैं क्या है दफ। यहाँ से रास्ता बंद है, इधर से चल के देखते हैं। ऊपर जाके राइट ले आता हूँ। वहां से तो आया हूँ मैं शायद, आगे से देखते हैं। यहाँ से एंगल है क्या? इस वाले पत्थर पे वहां से होगा वो जो है। यहाँ से मैंने लेफ्ट लिया, ठीक है। नीचे तो राइट हो आया, ऊपर है क्या कोई रास्ता? पीछे क्या रास्ता बंद था, जाना तो यही है यार।
Revelio.
कैसे कैसे कैसे?
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio.
पत्थर तो वहाँ है, नीचे तो नहीं है कुछ। चलो यार स्ट्रीम ही बंद करते हैं आज के लिए, काफ़ी हो गई, इसको बाद में ढूंढेंगे कल। एनीवेज थैंक्स फॉर ट्यूनिंग इन एवरीवन हु केम। आई एम ग्लैड आई कुड मेक इट टुडे। प्रॉब्ली कल सुबह ही करते हैं स्ट्रीम, अर्ली मॉर्निंग। एनीवेज लेटर गाइस, टाटा, बाय बाय।